సో వాట్సాప్ లెజెండ్స్ వెల్కమ్ టు మై ఛానల్ అండ్ ఈరోజు మనం ఆడుతున్నాం గెన్షన్ ఇంపాక్ట్. ఎన్ని రోజుల నుండో వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నా వెంటిగాన్ కోసం. వెంటిగాన్ వెపన్ బ్యానర్ కూడా వచ్చింది. సో ఫైనల్ రైట్స్ గెన్షన్ ఇంపాక్ట్కి అయితే చేసేద్దాం. ఇప్పుడు వెంటిగాన్ని డిపిఎస్ చేసేద్దాం. ఓకే. సో బై ది వే ఇంకొకటి వచ్చేసి యూట్యూబ్లో కొత్త ఫీచర్ వచ్చింది. లైవ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్ చేసేటప్పుడు ఆటోమేటిక్గా అది షార్ట్స్ ఫీడ్కి కూడా కన్వర్ట్ అయిపోయింది. సో ఒకవేళ మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఎవరైనా గేమ్స్లో ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉండి షార్ట్సే యూస్టోళ్ళు అయితే వాళ్ళకి లైవ్ స్ట్రీమ్ కూడా షేర్ చేయరు. ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు ఆటోమేటిక్ షార్ట్స్లో వస్తుంది, లాంగ్ ఫార్మాట్ వీడియోస్లో కూడా వస్తుంది స్ట్రీమ్ వచ్చేసి. సో చెక్ చేయరు జరా. కొద్దిసేపు యశ్వంత్ బ్రోని అయితే పండుకొనిద్దాం. ఆయన ఇప్పట్లో రాడు, నేను ఎందుకంటే ఫోన్ చేసి పిలవలేదు కాబట్టి. అండ్ రోబ్లాక్స్ బ్రో, హాయ్, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. అరే ఇది ఇది ప్రివ్యూ ప్రోగ్రామ్ కూడా స్టార్ట్ అయిందబ్బా. సెన్లో వెదరింగ్ వేవ్స్ది. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ ఫైన్ బ్రో, హౌ ఆర్ యూ? షార్ట్స్ ఫీడ్లోనైతే చూపిస్తలేదు, కాకపోతే నాకు ఇందులో చూపిస్తుంది స్టూడియోలో. రామ్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. స్టిల్ ప్లేయింగ్ గెన్షన్, మళ్ళీ రీస్టార్ట్ చేసిన వెంటిగాన్ కోసం. బై ది వే లైక్ టార్గెట్ వచ్చేసి ఒక 15 లైక్స్ వేసుకుందాం. లాస్ట్ టైం 10 లైక్స్ ఉండే, చిన్న చిన్న పోదాం. వెంటిగానికి వచ్చేసి డెజర్ట్ పెవిలియన్ సెట్ అంటబ్బా, టీపీఎస్ 20కి. నాకు తెలియదు అది. అది ఫామ్ చేయాలంటే పెద్ద తలకైనప్ప డెజర్ట్ పెవిలియన్. వైశాంత్ బ్రో వచ్చిండు. అది చేద్దాం అనుకొని మర్చిపోయినా. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ వచ్చేసి ఇది చేద్దాం, డొమైన్ ఎట్లన్నా ఇది కావాలి నాకు 9. బ్రో చూడలే బ్రో, నేను ఒక్క ఎపిసోడ్ కూడా చూడలే. వేర్ మినిమిట్స్ మొబైల్ వచ్చింది. మనకు వచ్చిందా ప్లే స్టోర్లో? ఇండియన్ వర్జన్ వచ్చిందా? ఇండియన్ వర్జన్ కావాలి. ఇవాళ వాయిస్ కుదరదా? ఎవరు వాయిస్? నా వాయిస్ వస్తుందా ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్? రైట్, వస్తుంది. వెంటిగాంది టీపీఎస్ అన్లాక్ చేసి దాంతో క్వెస్ట్లు చేద్దాం. ఒక్క నిమిషం. క్రాష్ బ్రో, సైటమ్మా స్క్రీన్ టైమే లేదు, మొత్తం మిగతా హీరోస్నే అది ఆర్క్ మొత్తం అంతే కదా ఇప్పుడు. వేరే హీరోస్ని చూపించి దాని తర్వాత లాస్ట్కి సైటామా గడు వస్తాడు. ఆర్క్ మొత్తం అంతే ఇప్పుడు. కాకపోతే యానిమేషన్ మంచిగా లేదంట, అది కూడా చూపించచ్చు బాగానే, కానీ యానిమేషన్ మంచిగా లేదంటారు అంతా. స్టూడియో కక్కుర్తికి ఐ మీన్ తీసుకున్నట్టుంది చూస్తుంటే. జై బ్రో నమస్తే. ఒహాయో గొజైమస్. ఒహాయో గొజైమస్ జైకున్. మొత్తం 9 ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఫైట్ అనుకున్నా. అదేదో కొత్త గేమ్ ప్లే మోడ్ వచ్చింది కానీ లెవెల్ అన్న ఆడుతురు అసలు. అది ఫెంటాజియా ఐలాండ్ ఏదో సంథింగ్ ఏదో వచ్చిందిగా. గేమ్ వాల్యూమ్ రావట్లే. ఆగావు పెంచుదాం. ఇప్పుడు వస్తుందా? గేమ్ వాల్యూమ్ మొత్తానికే వస్తలేదు. వెయిట్ మినిట్. ఇది డిఫాల్ట్ సెట్టింగ్ ఉందబ్బా. ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది. నేను అది చూసుకోలే, అది వేరే సెట్టింగ్ చేంజ్ అయింది. ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది. ఫురీనా అయ్యింది. నన్ను బిల్డ్ గురించి అయితే ఇప్పుడు అడ్వైస్ అడగకూడదు. నేను మొత్తం రీస్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నా. ఏం తెలియదు. అట్లా ఈ కన్ను వాడితే ఎవరబ్బా రిలాక్స్ అయ్యేది. బ్రో అంటే ఏదో ఒక పని చెప్తావు అని అంటున్నా. రిలాక్స్ అయినా కానీ నువ్వేమనుకున్నా. ఫ్రాజైల్ రెసిడెన్స్ చెయ్యనా లేదా యూజ్ చేయనా? ఫ్రాజైల్ రెసిడెన్స్ అంటే ఇదే కదా, సేవ్ చేసుకో, తర్వాత ఫ్యూచర్లో యూజ్ అవుతుంది. రిమైనింగ్ కెన్ బి క్రాఫ్టెడ్ అంట. 23 ఉన్నాయి. ఆటోమేటిక్ క్రాఫ్ట్ అయితే బాగుంటుంది. అటు హెచ్ఎస్ఆర్ ఉన్నట్టు ఆటోమేటిక్ క్రాఫ్ట్ అయితే బాగుండు. నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ వచ్చేసి పోకీమాన్ గేమ్ ప్లే సిరీస్ అయితే స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. రికార్డింగ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి మధ్యలో హాగ్వర్ట్స్ కూడా దూరింది. హాగ్వర్ట్స్ ఫ్రీ వస్తుంది గేమ్ బై ది వే. హాగ్వర్ట్స్ లెగసీ అది ఫ్రీగా వస్తుంది, రిడీమ్ చేసుకోవాలి. అప్పటి నుండి ఈ టీం రన్ చేస్తాం. చించు ప్లేస్లా మోనాతోటి కాదు, సెట్ కాదు, డ్యామేజ్ చేయదు. వీళ్ళిద్దరిది క్లియర్ చేసేసిన ఎక్స్. ఎన్నో ఏళ్ళ డ్రీమ్ ఇది, వెంటిగాని క్రౌన్ చేయాలని. వెంటిగాని క్రౌన్ చేయాలని ఎప్పటి నుండో ఆశ. మార్నింగ్ క్లెయిమ్ చేసుకున్నా, అది ఆడే అంత స్తోమత లేదు తెలుస్తుంది. అది అంతే బ్రో, టైంపాస్కి డే లైన్లు చేసుకుంటూ కూర్చున్నా అచీవ్మెంట్లు అప్పుడు కావాలని చెప్పేసి. అప్పుడు ఏదైతే టైంపాస్ చేసినా ఇప్పుడు ఇది కంప్లీట్ చేసి అయిపోదాం. నేను ఇది స్ట్రీమ్ కోసమే వెయిట్ చేసిన వెంటిగాని క్వెస్ట్ చేయడానికి. గాంధీ బ్రో రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తే వస్తుంది. నేను వెంటిగాని వెపన్ కూడా గ్యారంటీడ్ ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు డ్యూరిన్ కావాలన్నా వెంటిగాని వెపన్ కావాలన్నా అన్నదే కన్ఫ్యూజన్ ఉంది. బట్ ఇక వెంటిగాని వెపన్ తీసుకో, ఇక డ్యూరిన్ తర్వాత ఎట్లన్నా తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఎవరో ఒక పవర్ఫుల్ క్యారెక్టర్ వస్తాడు అన్ని రీప్లేస్ చేయడానికి. కానీ స్టోరేజ్ అదే స్టోరేజే.
Finally, you're here. Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance? There's not a single prophecy. That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్
it in
తలకాయ నొప్పి ఉందబ్బా దీంట్లో ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్
so, dear
చేయాలంటే.
Barbaloth, please do such. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies
ఎవరైనా
at our next
100%
tea
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్
party.
చేసేస్తే బాగుంది.
Barbaloth has always been a reasonable. As such, our conversation. Wait, Barbaloth was listening in just now? Well, she is a Hex and Circle mage. They all have quite a few. Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone.
వర్జన్ 1.6 నుండి ఆడుతూనే ఉన్నాను నేను గెన్షిన్. రీసెంట్గా ఒక 1-2 months మధ్యలో ఆపేసిన గేమ్. మధ్యలో 1-2 months
I need to do, and I could indeed use your help. Could you play a
ఎందుకంటే
song
నాట్లాన్
with me
నచ్చలే
later?
నాకు, ఇంకొకటి ఆఫీస్ వల్ల
But
ఆడడానికి
don't worry.
కుదరలే.
The last time I played, but now with a friend. Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask.
నాట్లాన్
Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time.
ఇది ఏ వర్జన్ తెలియదు, 6.6 వర్జనా
Alright,
లేకపోతే
let's get going.
Hey,
Just
ఇదేంది
relax
ఇది?
and let the wind lead the way.
ఇది ఏది వర్జన్ అంటే వర్జన్ నెంబర్ ఏంటిది ఇది ప్రజెంట్? ఆడికుంది.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
కాకపోతే ఒకటబ్బా, ఈ మాన్స్టాడ్ ఏరియాకి ఈడికి వస్తే ఒక రిలాక్సేషన్ వైబ్ వస్తుంది. వెంటిగాన్ థీమ్కి మ్యాచ్ అవుతుంది, ఫ్రీడమ్ రిలాక్సేషన్ అన్నట్టు.
Don't worry.
మాన్స్టాడ్
It's just
థీమే.
a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked.
ఈ ఒక్కదాని వల్లనే నేను 2-3 సార్లు ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసిన
Delightful
గేమ్
sea breeze.
ఆపేసినాను
Go on,
దానికి,
breathe it in.
ఎందుకంటే అది మిస్ అయినా నేను. మ్యూజిక్ కూడా చాలా రిలాక్సింగ్ ఉంటుంది ఇది. మిగతా పెద్దగా నచ్చలే,
Almost there.
మిగతా ఏరియాస్. మీ ఒపీనియన్ ఏంది? ఈడొకడు మూవ్
always. That is, until seeds of
Tomorrow
stories were
music
brought here by the wind.
టుమారో మ్యూజిక్ బాగుంటుంది కానీ నాకు ఈ వైబ్ రాదు.
And
మాన్స్టార్లో
in due course,
వచ్చిన
the
వైబ్
wind
ఉండదు
brought
నాకు
forth new
మెరులా.
tales, and time caused them to grow. And so with that, allow me to
నాస్టాలజియా
wrap
వైబ్
this
ఉంటుంది నాకు
is the
మాన్స్టార్ది.
Whoa. You said
రిలాక్సింగ్ అనిపిస్తుంది. గేమ్
Once
ఎందుకు
upon a
స్టార్ట్
time.
చేసినా అని గుర్తు తెప్పిస్తుంది మాన్స్టార్.
forceful gales
ఆర్కాన్
like
క్వెస్ట్
that are
అయిపోయాయి,
most suited
చెయ్యలే
to
అది,
wiping
ఇంకా
things
బొచ్చడు
clean,
ఉన్నాయి ఆర్కాన్ క్వెస్ట్.
not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler.
ఆడుక్రై నేను ఇంకా ఎక్స్ప్లోర్ చేయలేదు బ్రో.
Shadows gather. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's faith, and that's not even
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ ఇంకా చేయలే నేను. అది నాట్లాన్ ఉంది, నాట్లాన్ ఉంది, ఫౌంటైన్, ఇంకొక ఐలాండ్ ఉంది. ఫౌంటైన్ లా 2 ఐలాండ్లు
Who
ఉన్నాయి.
knows?
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ కంప్లీట్ చేయాలన్నా
is that there's a
ఎక్కడ ఆపేసినా తెలియదు
Time's
నాకు.
impact on things isn't limited to what if the outer peel, but nestled in the hands of time. Not one at the most fundamental level, of course.
ఎప్పుడు చేయాలంటే ఒక 1 వీక్ మొత్తం మళ్ళీ ఇంట్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు చేసుకోవాలి ఇవన్నీ.
I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice it. Of course, just let me know when.
1 వీక్ ఖాళీగా ఉన్నప్పుడు చేసుకోవాలి.
Great.
ఏయ్, నాకు ఇది ఈవెంట్ నచ్చదు, నాకు మీ మ్యూజిక్ ఈవెంట్ నచ్చదు. నాకు ఇది నాకు రాదు, నాకు నచ్చదు కూడా. నాకు అయిందా ఇన్ పవర్? తేజ, హలో, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises.
by royal decree. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Ice,
Here we go. Yeah. All right. That should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you. Don't worry. Think of it like...
ha! So you
Oh, Paimon.
you know that's not
అయిపోయావేంటి? ఏమైనా చేంజెస్ బా ఫస్ట్ యూజ్ చేసినాక
Yeah.
చేయాలి లేదా కొలంబినా కోసం వెయిట్. నేను అదే కన్ఫ్యూజన్లో ఉన్నా. నేను ప్రెసెంట్ వెంటిగాన్ వెపన్కి పుల్ చేస్తున్నా. అది ప్రెసెంట్ అయితే నేను వెంటిగాన్ వెపన్కి పుల్ చేస్తున్నా. అది గ్యారెంటీడ్ ఉంది నాకు, వెపన్ గ్యారెంటీడ్ ఉంది, క్యారెక్టర్ గ్యారెంటీడ్ ఉంది, కాకపోతే పుల్స్ లేవు, టైం లేదు.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
క్యారెక్టర్ సేవ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు కానీ వెపన్ సేవ్ చేసుకోనికి ఉండదు, గ్యారెంటీడ్.
Add
అందుకే నేను వెపన్కి చేస్తున్నా. మీరు డిసైడ్ కావాలి
Thank
ఇక.
you for
యా ఉంది. టీంలోకి వెళ్ళి మోనాన్ని తీసేస్తా, ఎందుకంటే అది హెక్సన్ ఎఫెక్ట్.
May knowledge guide you.
ముగ్గురుంటే ఇంకెక్కువ రాదు ఎఫెక్ట్, ఇద్దరికీ వస్తుందేమో. డెజర్ట్ పెవిలియన్ ట్రై చేద్దాం. ఇవన్నీ అన్లాక్ చేయాలంటే అదొక తలకాయ నొప్పి. మెయిన్ స్టాట్ ఇవన్నీ డిఫెన్స్ పర్సంటేజ్ ఏడా చూపిస్తుంది కదా అర్థం కాదు. ఈడికెళ్ళి చూపిస్తుంది. మిథున్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు క్రౌడ్. అట్లీస్ట్ హ్యాపీ ఆర్కాన్ వేస్తాడు బ్రో, మళ్ళీ రిపీట్ వేస్తాడు. ఇది ప్రెసెంట్ ఎన్నో వర్జన్ ఇది? ట్రిపుల్ క్రౌన్ 20 అలా మరి చేసిస్తాం. పని నుండో వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నా దానికోసం దేనికి. వర్జన్ నెంబర్ ఏమన్నా తెలుసు? నాట్లన్ నాకు నచ్చలే. 6.3. ఓకే 6.3. మరి కొత్తది ఎక్స్పెన్షన్ మ్యాప్ రాలేదేంది ఇంకా? ఏదో ఒకటి ఎక్స్పాన్షన్ మ్యాప్ రాలే కదా అని ఆలోచిస్తాను. అన్ని క్రిట్స్ ఉన్నాయి కానీ యూజ్ చేయలేము ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్స్. ఇవి తలకాయ నొప్పి. ఆర్కాన్ హైరా ఆర్కాన్ ఏమో డౌటే. అంటే నెక్స్ట్ వర్జన్లో వస్తుందా ఎక్స్పాన్షన్ మ్యాప్? సెటప్ హెచ్పి డబుల్ క్రిట్ విత్ అన్ని స్టాట్స్ వచ్చినాయి. ఈరోజు ఎట్లైనా స్ట్రీమ్ చాలాసేపే ఉంటుంది. సెట్ పెవిలియన్ ఉంది, రేట్ ఉంది. 3 పీసెస్ ఉన్నాయి అబ్బా, ఇంకొక పీస్ కావాలి నాకు. డెజర్ట్ పెవిలియన్ సర్క్లెట్ ఉంది, మంచి క్రిట్స్ రోల్ అయినాయి అనుకో సర్క్లెట్లో బాగుంటుంది. లేకుండా శాండ్స్ అన్నా గాబ్లెట్ అన్నా కావాలి. అటాక్ శాండ్ కావాలి. పెడదాం. ఏమలే పెద్ద కథ. ఏఆర్లో అర్థం కాలే నాకు. వాచ్ గేమ్ అవార్డ్స్, గేమ్ అవార్డ్స్లో ఇది వచ్చింది కదా ఇప్పుడు, ప్లేయర్ చాయిస్ ఇది విన్ అయింది. అబ్బా ఫెదరింగ్ వేవ్స్ విన్ అయింది గేమ్. రెండు ఫార్టీ 45 అనుకుంటా. 45th అడ్వెంచర్ ర్యాంక్ దాకా నేను ఒకటే టీం యూజ్ చేసిన, దాని తర్వాత వేరే క్యారెక్టర్స్ని బిల్డ్ చేసిన. సెట్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకోనికి వస్తే బాగుంది. ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ అంటే 20 గాడు తప్ప నాకు తెలిసిన హేజో మేబీ. ఏదన్నా ఆప్షన్ ఉందా ఇందులో? ఏదో ఆప్షన్ ఉంటుంది కదా, మనం సపరేట్గా తయారు చేసుకోవచ్చు ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్. యానిమల్ డ్యామేజ్ పెట్టేస్తుంది దానికి, అయిపోతుంది. ఆర్టిఫాక్ట్ అంత సీన్ లేదు, లక్కీ బొక్క. రోజులు ఆడలే కాబట్టి ఇప్పుడు ఇవి వస్తున్నాయి. కంటిన్యూ అప్పట్లో ఆడినా, ఎంత దరిద్రం దరిద్రం. This word doesn't do damage bomb. అటాక్ డబుల్ క్రిట్ అన్నా, లేకపోతే యానిమల్ డ్యామేజ్ డబుల్ క్రిట్ అన్నా కావాలి నాకు. ఇదేదో ఉంటుంది. ఏంది పై విశేషాలు? లైక్ కొట్టకపోతే లైక్ కొట్టు. సో ఇది తీసుకోవాలనా లేదంటే యానిమల్ డ్యామేజ్ బోనస్ తీసుకోవాలనా అర్థమవుతలేదు. లాకే 14 CD ఉంది. ఇదే తీసుకుంటా, యానిమల్ డ్యామేజ్ బోనస్ విత్ డబుల్ క్రిట్. పోరా ఏ కాదు. ఇది ఒకటి సిట్ ఇది ఉంది 22 CD ఉంది దీని అటాకే తీసుకొని ఇస్తుంది అనుకున్నా. టీఆర్ పెరిగింది. టీఆర్ సరిపడి ఉందా? టీఆర్ 74 ఉంది, ఇంకా CD కావాలి. ఇది డెజర్ట్ అంటే ఏదైనా నాకు ఎక్కువ. ఏం కాదు. ఇంకేంది భయ్ విశేషాలు? లైక్ కొట్టు. నెక్స్ట్ కానీ వెపన్ ఒక్కటే తక్కువైంది వస్తే సెట్ ఇక వినట్టు ఇక. బెస్ట్ చేయాలి కదా. ఇది నేను ఒక క్వెస్ట్ చేస్తుంటే ఇదంతా అన్లాక్ అయ్యింది. సరిసా ఉండే ఏరియా అది క్వెస్ట్. గెన్షిన్ ఇంపాక్ట్ డౌన్లోడ్ చేసి 0 నాలెడ్జ్ ఉంది. గైడ్ చూ. థ్యాంక్స్ బ్రో. అట్నే షేర్ చేయి. గేమ్ ఏంటంటే స్టార్టింగ్లో బాగానే ఉంటుంది, బట్ తర్వాత చిన్న చిన్న మైనర్ ఇష్యూస్ వల్ల బోర్ కొడుతుంది. ఇది ఒకటి ఉంది, సిబిగోనెరా ఏదో ఇది ఒకటి. ఇది ఎక్స్ప్లోర్ చేయలే, అయిపోయింది. ఇది ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ చేయాలి. ఇది ఫస్ట్ హీల్ చేసుకుందాం. హిస్ న్యూ వెపన్ అది సిఆర్సిడి క్రిట్ 20. అది లీవే తప్ప. లీవే నేను కూర్చొని చేసిన. అలా పెద్ద నీకు చెస్లలో ఏం రివార్డులు రావు. టైం ట్రయల్స్ కంప్లీట్ చేస్తే చాలు. కామెంట్ జస్ట్ ఇగ్నోర్ చేయి. కామెంట్ చెస్ట్లో ఏముండదు, వేస్ట్ కామెంట్ చెస్ట్ అని. ఇలేవా మరి ఇయ్యొద్దేమో ఏది ఇయ్య. నార్మల్ అటాక్ డ్యామేజ్ ఇవ్వాలి కదా ఈమెకి, అంటే ఆజ్ గాని డ్యామేజ్ నార్మల్ అటాక్ కన్సిడర్ అవుతుంది. ఫస్ట్ C1 నాకు హెచ్ఎస్ఆర్లో మస్తు వచ్చింది క్యారెక్టర్. హెచ్ఎస్ఆర్లో ఇంట్లోనేమో స్టాండర్డ్ బ్యానర్ క్యారెక్టర్స్ కాకుండా నార్మల్ క్యారెక్టర్స్లో C1 5 స్టార్ అంటే ఒక జింగ పిల్ల వచ్చింది, ఆమెది ఒకటే ఉంది. ప్యాసివ్లో 80%. ప్రెసెంట్ ఇది ఎలిమెంటల్ 21 వెపన్ అన్నారు కదా. ఒక్క నిమిషం చూపిస్తా. టీడీ ఇంది 21 వెపన్ నార్మల్ అటాక్ ఎలిమెంటల్ by 6% while in combat damage bonus percent. Correspond ఎందుకు తక్కువ చేస్తాడు, ఎందుకు పెంచుతుండు వస్తుంది. నాకు అదే అర్థం కాలేదు, ఎందుకు పెంచుతుండే ఎందుకు తీస్తుండే అన్నది. ఒకటి చేస్తే 20.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I created another universe
Oh.
and founded paradise.
71
I, Fischl,
71
and the princess
retreat.
and Derfa-
చూసినా
It's been a few
అది నీ
days since we
ఇష్టం ఇక
said
అది,
bye to the others in Nasha Town.
అది నీ
Still
ఇష్టం.
no news about Ruru, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But With all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
పేరు విన్ స్ట్రీమ్ కూడా చేసినప్ప.
Uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
ఇప్పుడు ఇంకా ఎంత టైం పడుతుంది? ఇది ఎంత క్వెస్ట్ కానీ క్యారెక్టర్ 3 ఉంది ప్రెజెంట్. పేరు మినియన్స్ తెలియదు భయ్యా. నేను పట్టించుకోలేను, నేను స్కిప్ కొట్టుకుంటా. బాగానే ఉంది యాడ్. ఇంకెంత టైం పడుతుంది అప్ టు డేట్ క్వెస్ట్ అయిపోనీకి? నాది ప్రెజెంట్ యాక్ట్ 3లో ఉన్నా, ఇప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ అయింది. బ్రౌజర్ యా గెన్షన్ వాడు ఏంటంటే ఒక రకంగా యాపిల్ అని లెక్క. చిన్న చిన్న మెయిన్ థింగ్స్ పెట్టాడు, కాంప్లికేట్ చేస్తాడు. మెయిన్ థింగ్ చిన్న పనికిరానివన్నీ పెడతాడు. అది మనకు తెలియదు, అది వచ్చేదాకా మనకు పనికొస్తుంది అసలు ఐడియా కూడా ఉండదు మనకు అది అవసరమని.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
ఈ మలూమా
This whole area
ఈమె నా దగ్గర
feels
సీటు
like a
ఉంది.
soulless husk.
C1
His
ఉంది.
appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
ప్లే స్టోర్లో చూపిస్తలేదు కదా వేరే విండ్ మిట్స్.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he
లీగ్
just
ఆఫ్ లెజెండ్స్
vanished
అయితే
into
ఎప్పుడు
thin
వస్తుందో
air.
ఏమో, అది
No one has
ఎప్పుడో
seen him
రిజిస్టర్
or found
చేసుకున్నది.
any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all
Yes,
but completely
of Falcon.
diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
There wasn't a shred of sanity.
Yeah, didn't oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, unless...
The other thing is, how does someone...
Beats me.
According to certain medical...
There are many besides his
Act-
name and title.
Exactly. And
That time-
you wouldn't...
Like-
I'd be willing to bet that
ఇప్పుడు
even if
complete
we
ఎన్ని
gathered
ఉన్నాయి? ఎన్ని
together
acts?
every scrap of intel in Nodcry,
అక్కడ దాకా రానికి ఎంత టైం పడుతుంది
So, if
కంప్లీట్
we
చేయడానికి?
knew last time we had
9 అవుతుందా మనకి?
Well, somewhere like the Eye of...
A perfectly reason...
మళ్ళీ స్టోరీ
I agree, we should...
Wait, why he?
If I recall correct...
That's right.
గేమ్
Yes,
రిలీజ్
it
అయ్యింది.
could well be a potential
Mobile
target
compatible.
of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
బ్రో నాది S24 అల్ట్రా బ్రో. ప్లే స్టోర్లో చూపిస్తలేదు. ఉంటే
Splitting
డిస్కార్డ్లో
up's
ట్యాగ్ చేయి.
always gonna be
అను.
risky, but
And if we do run it,
that's when you
Thanks.
follow the
నేను
third
స్కిప్
rule of
కొడితే
treasure
రేప్ అవుతుందా?
hunting.
వీడు ఏం పెట్టిండు అంతగానం టెస్ట్?
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
స్కిప్ అంటే ఏం లేదు, ఆడు చూపించేదే చూపిస్తాడు, టెక్స్ట్ ఒకటే స్కిప్ అవుతుంది. ఇది ఈడ లేదు ఇది. సూపర్ ఉంది. మరి అదేంది అది ఏఐ డ్రాగన్లు వరల్డ్ క్వెస్ట్ కదా అది. అది నచ్చలే నాకు వరల్డ్ క్వెస్ట్లో ఎట్లా అంటే.
Any leads?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
so you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word.
తెస్తాడు స్కిప్ బటన్ అయితే
questioned
దేవాలి
few
వీడు
Ratnik
కంపల్సరీ.
and eventually narrowed
తెస్తాడు
almost
తప్పతి
as
ఇప్పుడు
if
తేడు.
he knew someone was on to him. Either that.
He's been biding him.
All we can do now. Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
అబ్బా. ఓ ఏమన్నా వీక్లీ బాస్ అన్లాక్ అయిందా? ఏయ్,
Why is he attacking the Damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kuthar out of
డైరెక్ట్
here.
లింక్ క్లిక్ చేస్తే
On it.
ప్లే స్టోర్లో చూపిస్తుంది బ్రో. అయితే ట్రై చేస్తావు. అచ్చా నేను చూసిన మీమ్స్ అన్నీ అయితే దీనివే, యాక్ట్ 3 వే.
Light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
ఏం కాదు ఏం కాదు. మన పవర్ ఇస్తుందా? అది ఒక పెయింటింగ్ ఉంటుందబ్బా, జ్యూస్ అండ్ ఒక యాడమ్, జ్యూస్ అండ్ యాడమ్ది పెయింటింగ్ ఉంటుంది, అది రీక్రియేట్ చేసిండు ఈడ.
Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
They are trying to make Genshin main quest as long as HSR ఇప్పుడు రెడ్యూస్ చేసింది కదా, స్కిప్ బటన్ ఇచ్చింది, సో ఆటోమేటిక్ రెడ్యూస్ అవుతుంది.
That was too close.
We barely barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
This item is not
When me
available
and
in
Nepha
your
showed
country
up,
అన్నట్టు
we saw him
చూపిస్తుందప్ప.
chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing.
సేమ్
either.
గూగుల్ ప్లే స్టోర్లో నాకు
We
అదే
were
చూపిస్తుంది.
already duking it out
దిస్
by the
ఐటమ్
time
ఈజ్
we
నాట్
arrived.
అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ యువర్ కంట్రీ అని.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all
Where wind
started.
meets.
It all escalated so quickly. We had no
Tap
choice
నుండి
but
డౌన్లోడ్
to
చేసిరా
step
మీరు?
in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the moon.
Wait, she's the.
There are many reasons why people
ChatGPT
might worship
questioning
the
God.
moon. I've never met why he holds me in.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. It is also possible, but right now,
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an. Surely our only. No.
Running is our only.
అంత హాగ్వర్ట్స్ లెగసీ ఫ్రీగా
You seem
వస్తుందని
surprised.
అదే మరి అటు గట్టిగా గేమ్ ఆడుతుంది. యాక్చువల్లీ ఏమైందంటే
I can distract him.
లాస్ట్ ఇయర్
so
ఏం
you
న్యూస్
have plenty of
వచ్చిందంటే
time to make your escape.
ఎపిక్ గేమ్స్ ఫ్రీగా గేమ్స్ ఇవ్వడం
Doesn't that
ఆపేస్తుంది
make
అన్నట్టు
the
న్యూస్
coyote
వచ్చింది.
doesn't stop? What is
బట్
it
ఒకటేసారి
about
ఇది
the Frost Moon
హాగ్వర్ట్స్ లెగల్స్
Scions
ఎవరు
I've
ఎక్స్పెక్ట్
already
చేయలే.
done?
ఇది ఇచ్చేసరికి అందరికి ఫ్యూజ్లు ఎగిరిపోయినాయి.
Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forget.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
ఇది రెండు ఒకటే,
But
పెద్ద డిఫరెన్సెస్ ఏం లేదు ఇందులో.
I know what they would make self-centered wishes. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much any relationship,
అర్థమైంది.
you were born here.
thank you, Lauma.
దీని మీద నేను మొన్ననే చూసిన మీమ్స్, అట్లా అని నేను ఇది రీసెంట్దేమో
Very well
అనుకున్నా.
then.
Both times you saved us.
It is rejected by the world. My power is.
What do you mean?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight
ఇంకా
has a
రెండు
way of
మూన్లు ఏడున్నాయి.
blending together.
స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ అండ్ గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్ ఇస్తే
So when
ఏమైపోతుంది.
our fingers touch,
యాక్సివ్
I
మేబీ
was able to
నెక్స్ట్
restore my
క్రిస్మస్కి ఇస్తారు.
strength by
ఇచ్చేది
drawing
ఉంటే.
Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow.
బాగా
But
ల్యాగ్
this
అవుతుంది.
method of
Delete
recovery.
అదే ప్రాపర్ ఆప్టిమైజేషన్ లేదా అది ఇంకా.
Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running.
Then what are we waiting?
అరే
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes to dust.
They just keep coming. It's just driving me nuts.
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Close your eyes.
Rat attack! Just what?
Annihilation mode. By the frost moon of old.
Chandler deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
నేను GTA 5 ఫ్రీగా ఎప్పుడో ఇచ్చాడు. GTA 6 ఇవ్వాలను దెబ్బకి బిగ్ గేమ్స్ వాడు ఏడుకోబోతాడు. GTA 6 ఇస్తే ఫ్రీగా 2027లో వస్తుంది. వచ్చింది వార్కా. ఇన్ విజన్ చూపించిరా మోస్ట్లీ యానిమో అనుకుంటున్నా. విజన్ ఏడలేదు ఇంది. విజన్ ఏడలేదప్ప. ఫ్రీగా స్మూత్ సెట్టింగ్స్లో ఆప్టిమైజ్ చేసిండప్ప గెన్షన్. అండర్ సర్టెన్ ప్రాసెసర్స్కి ఇదేంది లోడ్ తక్కువ చేసిండు. అది నేను ఆడుతున్నప్పుడే వచ్చింది న్యూస్. అది అఫీషియల్. అది ఒఫిషియల్ న్యూస్ వచ్చినట్టు అప్పుడే.
Wow! Where are we?
కనుక విజన్ కనిపిస్తలేదు నాకు.
This is the Knights of Favonius' aka the Black Market of Intel. As an expeditionary force on foreign... Anyway, where were we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So,
నేను అదే అనుకుంటున్నాడు మ్యాక్సిమం. అగ్గో యానిమల్ ఇప్పుడు కనిపించింది విజన్.
turned up to find you
ఇడుందిగా
being ambushed by the wild hunt. The rest, you already know.
విజన్.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been
ఇందాక
happening in
కనిపించలే.
Nocrai?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
ఇలాంటి ఇట్లుండేదండే. దానికి విజన్ ఇవ్వకుండా డైరెక్ట్ ఫైట్ చేసేటప్పుడు
I had no idea so
మచ్చలు
much had
ఇచ్చేదండే
happened.
విజన్.
Sounds
మస్తుండు
like you guys have really
పవర్
been
అప్.
through it. So, the Kutar is actually... that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly. You stood with us.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 and to be perfect, but now that
A new very
well, that's sad. Well, I know as
You mean about our...
that's right. I don't know who or what could...
I hadn't heard the story
Feedback?
about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for
అడుకో
me?
బ్రో. ఫిజికల్ డ్యామేజ్ డీలర్ అని కూడా లీక్స్. అదే చూడాలి మరి ఏమైతే.
another dead end. Guess still. Your intel also but once
Genshin
we
is
looked into
unity.
it,
That's
it turned
why
out to be a
very
red
well
herring.
optimized.
I doubt it's by chance that
Where
he
win
happened to
meets
make
is
a
Unreal
comeback
Engine.
when my attention was diverted.
అన్రియల్ ఇంజన్ వల్ల
From
యూజ్
everything you
ఏంటంటే
told me,
స్టోరేజ్
I
తక్కువ
think
పడుతుంది
you
అబ్బా.
the moon
గేమ్ యొక్క
and
స్టోరేజ్
Lakers
కంప్రెస్ అవుతుంది.
Solnari.
బెస్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ వెదరింగ్ వేవ్స్ కూడా అన్రియల్ ఇంజన్లో
The way
చేసిందే.
everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So,
Right now, first,
కాకపోతే లాస్ట్ మూమెంట్లో స్విచ్ చేసారు.
What if there was
వెదరింగ్
a way
వేవ్స్
to
రిలీజ్ కి
tap
ముందు
into
అన్రియల్ కి
How
షిఫ్ట్
so?
చేసారు
have
వాళ్ళు.
you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. They say that back I now bear the...
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will...
The 3 moons are.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
I know a way, but... yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go...
then that's settled. As you saw for yourself, people's obsession, the wild hunt is...
It's true. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know
గేమ్
his
చాలా
name.
ఇష్టం.
But where will we even...
Oh,
అదే అన్రియల్
that's a rather
అన్రియల్ అబ్బా.
hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius requesting a meeting to
ఎలా అని
discuss a
గెటప్ చేంజ్
major
చేసుకొని
business.
వచ్చింది.
Since his failed am, we can't do.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certain...
So you're just going.
Why should I get it?
What if we told you?
Oh?
I can't put a price on something like. If you
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really
నువ్వు ఆ
dangerous during
3.0 లో
Fatai's
సెకండ్
career.
ఫేజ్ అగస్తా అండ్
If this
లూనా
girl
క్లియర్
hadn't
అని.
saved me, I'd be ley
Hit
line
me.
fought. If there's any way we can make the
అయితే కొత్త క్యారెక్టర్స్ ఇద్దరు ఒకటే ఫేజ్ లో వస్తారా?
This is
అట్లయితే
why
కష్టమే
I
ఇక.
always tell it, you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, Flint's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
wait,
Shh. I get it. We all have things we'd rather. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
come off it, you. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving,
I like it.
no biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
ఇదేంది ఇదే?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to, out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
3.0 ట్రిపుల్ బ్యానర్ పర్ పేజ్. అదేంది? అదేంది అది?
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no.
Sandrone seems to be in a
అర్థం
good
కాలే.
mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that,
వన్ పీస్.
just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
మేబీ
It
ఫాటుయి
seemed like a
మెంబర్స్
way to
అందరు
kill some
జాబ్
time
మానేసిరు.
and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past,
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back.
Revier is hunting.
ఏవ్ ఎవరు ఉండే
Is that a no then?
As if I need reminding.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more
Phase
eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of
ఓకే
innocent and
ఫేజ్ 2
sensitive guests.
అట్లయితే ఓకే
I bet you
నేను
said
కొత్త క్యారెక్టర్లకి పూల్
First,
చేస్తాను అట్లా
Rosaline.
you'd always brew a different type of tea for me.
Well, duh. Why? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
Pass along a message for me.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my team and
Ah,
that
నీవంటే
much
ఆమె
team,
కదా
maybe
Arlecchino.
putting back when you were under the Saritsa's protection.
But that protection didn't come for free. I just got tired. That's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as... The Saritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Now, I get why you... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... Huh? Listen.
ఏమైంది
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
ఏంది ప్లే
Wait, what?
ఈమె ప్లేయబులా
You here by yourself?
విజన్ ఉంటే ప్లేయబుల్
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive.
ఇంకేంది
You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of... Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendly. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting
ఈమె
another
కూడా విజన్
invitation
ఏం
to my tea party.
కనిపిస్తలేదే
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off. Come
Okay.
on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
అచ్చా ఇది కూడా మనం ఆడాలా ఈమెనే హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తా అన్నది ఎవరు మీరు ముఖం మీదకి వచ్చేస్తారు ఏంద్రా ఏం చేసుకున్నా కంగ్రాట్స్
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
ఇదే బాగుందబ్బా, ఈ రోబోటే బాగుంది, దీనికే ఎక్కువ సేల్ వస్తుంది. డైరెక్ట్ ముఖం మీదే కొట్టి పాడేయచ్చు ఒకటి. ఏ కార్పొరేట్లో జాయిన్ అయినా కదా ఇక అట్లా. జాబ్లో యూజ్ చేసే టర్మ్స్ బయటికి వచ్చేసినాయి. ఇదేం స్నైపర్ వార్నింగ్ షాట్ ఒకటి ఇచ్చిన. ఏడగొట్టినా చచ్చిపోతుండ్రు వీళ్ళు. అదంతే అబ్బా. ఈ వెపన్ బాలే ఇది. కొడితే గ్రనేడ్ల లెక్క కొట్టాలి ఒక్కొక్క. బ్రో దిస్ మిషన్ ఈజ్ సివియర్లీ డ్యామేజ్డ్. అయిపోయా. పాస్కో నెంబర్ 42 అయిపోయింది, పని అయిపోయింది. ఈడ వెనక నుండి పొడిచింది బ్లాక్ షీప్, వెనక నుండి వచ్చి పొడిచిండాడు. మిషన్ డ్యామేజ్ అయింది.
Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
Doing Fatui Harbinger, almost every Fatui Harbinger is back then were excited. అదే ఏమైందంటే వాళ్ళందరూ రెసిగ్నేషన్ ఇచ్చేసి వాళ్ళందరూ రిజైన్ చేసారు వాళ్ళ పోస్ట్లో.
Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big!
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction.
Whoa! Oh, I guess this... I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever. I've never faced. I, on the other hand, am.
If you ask me, you're about as...
Once I take it, and also how to make sure I come out of. Death is the one thing.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Eh?
That shady
Come on, boss. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big
Being
rush?
what?
She dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
I'm gonna assume that team started.
Dory, Sangha...
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when and when you know it, I've been giving her a 30% plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangha Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least.
What if I told...
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
a powerful woman. Make no if you're willing to...
Then let...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Favors.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later! You're...
Excellent. Everything is well. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. don't recognize this simple fur. Looks like the fearsome, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
ఓకే. ఓకే. జర కాల్ వచ్చినుండే అందుకే సైలెంట్ అయినా.
Hi, Revere. Since
Next
you're
epic
working
game-
extra hours tonight,
ఈ
I
గేమ్
thought I'd
ఏమనుకుంటా.
keep myself busy. I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin.
They didn't sign their name.
Year 2 కాదు కానీ పెద్దది ఏడబ్బా.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
Like this,
Joseph
sorry.
asked why I came, but if he invites me,
Maybe
That's the
grain imports keep falling.
God of War 2018 version ఇయ్యొచ్చేమో
I don't care if
అనిపిస్తుంది.
it's
grain has to be imported.
But
and
doubt
they're
it.
eating a
Spectacle.
diet of mostly meat. That would explain. They even use
I've just about saved up enough now.
making a big purchase. He really is, despite what he's been. Did Rary rip?
Before I met you, at the burial place, it was you.
This is just trivial. The burial place.
Revere, over here.
ఇడేనా వీడు పంకజ్ స్టార్ రేలా అది ఒకటి
What a
ర్యాపా
surprise to see you
క్యారెక్టర్ది
here,
ఒకటి
sir.
వచ్చింది కదా స్టోరీ క్వెస్ట్ అందులో టీచర్ లాగా ఉండేడు.
Hello there, Revere. He doesn't get that much for. So, hey, come on, don't. I just didn't
వీడు
expect.
చూడనికి అట్లనే ఉండు.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
come on, stop. A member of the.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to. What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadafalnir. And yet, despite. Does he even know me? Why did he react so strongly? Was it.
Brown, curly, perfectly normal. As frightening as.
హాయ్ బ్రో, కెన్ ఐ సీ యువర్ క్యారెక్టర్? యా చూస్తున్నావు కదా బ్రో, ట్రయల్ క్యారెక్టర్లు తప్ప మీ ట్రయల్ క్యారెక్టర్లు తీసేసి మీతో వస్తే నెక్స్ట్ ఫ్రీ PS1
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being small. Why the long?
Went for a drink with.
Isn't that a good?
Veterfamiliar showed up today too.
Ah, Mr.
He over.
So, we're nobody. I'm sure
కాకపోతే ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్ గా ఒకటి అర్థమైంది ఏంటంటే
You worry too much, Rarier.
డెత్ స్టాండింగ్ అంటుండే ఆయన. డెత్ స్టాండింగ్ రావచ్చు, ఛాన్సెస్ ఉన్నాయి. డెత్ స్టాండింగ్ 1
No bodies. Can someone?
డెత్ స్టాండింగ్ కి ఛాన్సెస్ ఉన్నాయి.
The opposition try. A man can have a. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
దగ్గర ఎపిక్ గేమ్స్ లో చాలా గేమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి అబ్బా. టీమ్ చేయడానికి ఆడడానికి టైం.
There's no reason we can't.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this.
You go ahead. I just.
Even busier than...
Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without... Besides, they're too...
All right. What?
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding. He clearly
And
doesn't
Luma
want
ke
his
pull
would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
వస్తుంది రీరన్ వస్తుందిలే. రీరన్లా తీసుకోవచ్చు దగ్గర ఉన్న వీళ్ళు. ఇగో ఇదే వీళ్ళే నా క్యారెక్టర్. రెసిడెంట్ ఈవిల్ ఎక్కువ రీపర్చేస్లు చేసుకోకుర్రా. గేమ్ రిలీజ్ అయినాకనే పర్చేస్లు చేసుకో.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we have...
After all these years...
Indeed, Conria hasn't...
That many of its secrets are...
You still haven't told her what...
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that...
You didn't choose this, but I'll sure as heck be the...
Speaking of which... Someone, it's...
Your concerns are not... Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie. That's exactly why the Moonlit Dynasties are the past.
ఈ చిన్న గేమ్స్ లాగా అనిపించినాయి అన్నీ వస్తాయి. పేడేనో అదేదో ఇచ్చిండుగా, అది కూడా వచ్చింది.
There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try some?
Are you FTP? Yes, FTP, but occasional player, not regular.
So, Are you waiting for some... Oh, sure, thank you. First, I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Hey,
You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray...
Sorry, I don't...
His name is Rarier.
What?
A cruel irony.
Why are...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier couldn't... Why would her ceremony won't last much longer?
Social media manager.
Any more questions?
I had no idea. I gotta admit that
I'm just as curious as you. Luckily, we managed to.
So far, so good. Especially the group with...
If you're worried about that.
If I know boss.
ఏమంటే కోవిడ్ బ్యాచ్ ఫ్లెక్సింగ్ చేస్తున్నావు కదా. ఇది ఆర్ట్ స్టైల్ బాగుంది.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
కనీసం ఆప్షన్
Watch out! They're coming this way!
ప్రాబ్లం ఏం రాదు.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Think you can get away?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Witness the power. Go! I'm going in! Yahoo! Brace yourself. One shall descend once again. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up.
ఏడుంది ఇది. ఊరంతా తిరిగేసిపో.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, they've been. They might not have seen us yet, but oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to rear. Oh.
నీకు అర్థమైతలేదు ఆయన రాసలీలలో.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
అర్థమైంది. ఇక ఆయన బాధ. పార్ట్కి చూద్దాం ఏం జరుగుతుందో. హైడ్రా షీల్డర్ ఎవరు?
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell?
ఆమె
Oh no!
Arlecchino.
There's a fire!
Arlecchino. Vale.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
ప్రజెల్ది ఎట్లా మౌంటైన్ నుండి?
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again,
Arlecchino.
Columbina. And
It's been a while.
కింది ఇది చూడు రూపాయి, ఇది హైలైట్ ఆర్ట్.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the... he sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or
ఏ
something.
గేమ్ అబ్బా? మీరు ఏదేదో చెప్పుకుంటూ పోతురు, నేను ఏది ఫాలో కావాలి?
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
ఏం ఆడుతున్నా? మళ్ళీ ఎడిగ్ది నీట్గానే తీసేసి అయితేనా
Who's our target this time?
Hopefully this won't take long.
బట్ రియాక్షన్ అంత పెద్ద దియాను కూడా పెట్టుకో. బ్రో నమస్తే. దియాబెట్ ఇది ఫస్ట్ టైం కదా ఇసకాయ అదొక అనిపిస్తుంది.
You want me on your team?
ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ గేమ్ రీచ్ కూడా అయితే దేనికి తెలుగు పెద్ద ఎవరు ఆడుతారు బ్రో? పెద్దోళ్ళు అంటే ఫస్ట్ ఆడుతారు ఈ గేమ్స్ అన్ని. అడ్వెంచర్ గేమ్స్ ఎవరు ఆడరు, ఇట్లాంటి గాచా గేమ్స్ ఎవరు ఆడరు. అందరికి తెలిసింది ఒకటి, టీజీఎంఐ, ఫ్రీ ఫైర్, మాస పున్నానికి మైన్ క్రాఫ్ట్ ఇప్పుడు ఒకటి. కొత్త రిలీజ్ అయ్యే గేమ్స్ ఆడే పెద్దోళ్ళు ఎవరు ఉన్నారు చెప్పు. అందుకే కదా నేను ఆడుతా. కమ్సే కమ్ పోకీమాన్ గేమ్స్ కూడా ఆడరు. పోకీమాన్ చూస్తారు ఆడరు. సోలో లెవెలింగ్ చూస్తారు. మరి ఇద్దరు స్టార్ట్ చేసిరు, అయిపోయింది ఒక ఎపిసోడ్ తోటే కొట్టి.
Mister, things don't always. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
నేను ఇప్పుడు గెన్షన్ కాకుండా వేరే గేమ్స్ ఆడిన అనుకో, మీరు చెప్పినట్టు చూడరు మళ్ళా, ఎందుకంటే గెన్షన్ అలవాటు అయిపోయింది.
I know there's been a lot. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity as a
గెన్షన్ అలవాటు అయిపోయినారు, వేరే గేమ్స్ చూడరు. మళ్ళీ మీరే అడుగుతారు ఆడమని.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skipped, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now.
ఆయన పెద్దోళ్ళు అన్నారప్ప, మనమందరం చిన్న మర్చిపో. డైలీ స్ట్రీమ్ ఇక నేను చేసేలే, వారానికి ఒకసారి స్ట్రీమ్ పాసిబుల్ వర్క్.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her
if ఉంటే 2 స్ట్రీమ్లు, ఇక లేకపోతే కష్టం. అది
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the
ఈ ఫ్రైడే నైట్స్, సాటర్డే నైట్స్ స్ట్రీమ్ ఉండదు, సండేస్ ఉండదు. సండేస్ స్ట్రీమ్ పెట్టా.
Long after the Crimson Moon died, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
టెన్షన్ అది కూడా వాలరెంట్ ఏమన్నా అంటే ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ అంటే ఇక RDR 2 ఒకటే పట్టుకుంటా. RDR 1 ఆడినా
Interesting.
ఆర్డిఆర్ 2 ఆడినోళ్ళు ఆర్డిఆర్ 1 ఆడాలి.
Oh, and one more thing.
ఎందుకంటే స్టోరీ కంప్లీట్గా కనెక్ట్ అవుతుంది.
Well, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on.
లేదంటే GTA 5 ఆడతారు. GTA ఆన్లైన్ ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ అంటే వీళ్ళకి
If we could.
గేమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి, చాలా గేమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
All right then.
మాన్స్టర్ హంటర్ ఉంది. మాన్స్టర్ హంటర్ సిరీస్ మొత్తం ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ సాలిడ్ ఉంటుంది
On the
గేమ్.
way over here,
అది
at
ఎవరు
this
ఆడరు.
rate,
అలా బ్యాట్మెన్ సిరీస్ ఉంటుంది. ఆడాడగా అనిపిస్తుంది. ఎందుకు ఆడతారు అంటే నాస్టాల్జియా అంటారు, కానీ మొత్తం అన్ని సిరీస్ తర్వాత ఇంకా మంచి మంచి సిరీస్. జెల్డా నింటెండో గేమ్స్ లా బెస్ట్ గేమ్ అంటే జెల్డా బ్రెత్ ఆఫ్ ది వైల్డ్, జెల్డా ఇంకొకటి వచ్చింది సెకండ్ పార్ట్. అవి రెండు బాగుంటాయి.
we'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as
నింటెండో
much
లేదు
time
కానీ
as we
నింటెండో
can.
గేమ్స్
Stay safe, everyone.
దానికోసం నెక్స్ట్ తీసుకుంటాం. నింటెండోలా ప్లే స్టేషన్లో ఉన్నన్ని మంచి గేమ్స్ ఉండవు నింటెండో. అండ్ ఇంకొకటి వచ్చేసి ఇండియాలో సర్వీస్ లేదు నింటెండోది. ఇంపోర్ట్ చేయించుకుంటే కస్టమ్ ఛార్జెస్ ఎక్కువ ఉంటాయి. సో నింటెండో యూజ్లెస్
I'm gonna make some more later, but
కొనడం.
I need a timeout first. I'm so
అండ్ రిస్ట్రిక్షన్స్ కూడా చాలా ఉంటాయి నింటెండోలో.
Sure.
ఆఫర్స్ ఉండవు నింటెండో
You
గేమ్స్.
previously
అదంతా
told us about
వర్త్లెస్
how
అది.
when you went to investigate, but according to that was before Rerir had regained his body.
పోకెమాన్ కొత్త వర్జన్స్ వేస్ట్ అబ్బా. గేమ్ చాలా చేంజెస్ వచ్చేసినాయి. మరి చిన్న పిల్లల కోసం తయారు చేస్తున్నాడు గేమ్.
I know.
పోకెమాన్ కొత్త వర్జన్స్ వేస్ట్.
Coming up with something. And F and I will head back over to Amsfart near to see if there's any.
పాత వర్జన్స్ బాగుంటాయి. పాత వర్జన్ గేమ్స్ మెచ్యూర్ థీమ్ ఉంటుంది,
We already
హెవీ
decided
స్టోరీ ఉంటుంది.
someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides,
So I've
అండ్
ended up
ఇంకొకటి
with the
వచ్చేసి
easiest
ఎవల్యూషన్స్ ఇప్పుడు అంతా ఆన్లైన్ మోడ్కి లింక్
Well, I
చేసిండు కొత్త
appreciate it,
గేమ్స్ వల్ల.
everyone. See,
ఆన్లైన్ ప్లేయర్స్ తోటి కనెక్ట్ అయ్యి షేర్ చేసుకుంటే ఎవాల్వ్ అవుతాయి పోకెమాన్. సో అది పెద్ద రచ్చ అది. అట్లున్నాయి కథలు. కరోనా టీం కొరినా చాలా
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since we still haven't got this.
Simple.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
మళ్ళీ నెక్స్ట్ అనాటా వస్తుంది. అనాటా కూడా మన దగ్గర ఎవరు
But the
ఆడరు.
more I thought about it, when I was
చాలా
young,
బాగుంది
I
అది గేమ్
discovered that I
ట్రైలర్స్.
could wield a what's more.
అది కూడా
never
నేనే
else.
ఆడతా
Exactly.
కంపల్సరీ.
That is why together with my own investigations over the past few years,
అట్లా చాలా
there are
గేమ్స్
several
ఉన్నాయి,
things that I, for
చూస్తలేరు,
instance,
ఎక్స్ప్లోర్ చేస్తలేరు.
take the so-called Crimson Moon.
జిమ్ బ్యాటిల్స్ ఏం నాకు అంత నచ్చలేదు అబ్బా. కొత్తది చూడాలి ఒకసారి. డౌన్లోడ్ అయితే చేసి పెట్టుకున్నా, ట్రై చేద్దాం.
Anyway,
ప్రెసెంట్ వేరే పోకెమాన్ సిరీస్
so much
అనుకుంటా.
of that history has been lost. We have no way of
ఓన్లీ
knowing
ఫారినర్స్
exactly what
చేసారు.
it- but I
అది
would
స్ట్రీమ్
suspect later on,
స్ట్రీమర్
perhaps,
ఎపిసోడ్స్
you know,
ఓన్లీ ఫారినర్స్ చేసారు, మన దగ్గర ఎవరు చేయలే.
I sensed something familiar.
సో అది అనుకుంటున్నా.
I appreciate that you kept it to yourself.
మోస్ట్లీ ఎల్లుండి వస్తుంది వీడియో వస్తే.
Much about the anyway, time is, I just want to make sure I've got one thing.
That's right. The iridescent moon.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults, the book.
That explains why.
There's no.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghost. In short, I can open
సెకిరో
a
నా
passage to that
సెకిరో
space
నిజంగా
for
ఫేవరెట్.
you.
బాగుంటుంది సెకిరో.
That's
ఎల్డెన్
the
రింగ్
easy part.
ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ అంటే ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్, దాని తర్వాత ఇంక ఏదన్నా.
The catch
ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్ ఇవ్వాలా ఆడలేరు కూడా
Then I'll open
ఓన్లీ
it
జస్ట్ నేను ఆడినా రస్బ్రో ఆడినట్టుండే ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్.
Spare me a little.
ఇద్దరు ముగ్గురం ఆడినాం నాకు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళ దాంట్లో నా సర్కిల్లో స్ట్రీమ్ చేసిండంటే. మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ది సో కాల్డ్ బిగ్ ప్లేయర్స్ ఎవరు ఆడలే స్ట్రీమర్స్.
of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson clad
నేను మళ్ళీ ఆడనీకి
sovereign
రెడీగా
of
ఉన్నా
the
సెకిరో
two
ఈసారి.
realms. By fire severed, by
సపరేట్గా
fire
దానికి
renewed.
ఎల్డెన్
I
రింగ్
offer
కోసం
myself now and
అండ్ నింటెండో
beseech
గేమ్ కోసం
your descent.
కంట్రోలర్ పర్చేస్ చేస్తున్నా మేబీ ఫెబ్ లోపు.
One word of advice as you're crossing
ఈ దృష్టిలో
over.
బెస్ట్ ఆర్పీజీకి.
No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
I sense a cynicism. I feel that I'm about to
బెస్ట్
meet a
ఆర్పీజీ
friend
గేమ్ అంటే
who has changed beyond all recognition.
విచ్చర్.
All right.
విచ్చర్ సిరీస్ బాగుంటుంది బట్ నాకు అందులో క్రాఫ్టింగ్ నచ్చదు. సో మేబీ మే నాట్ బీ. ఇంకా చెప్పాలంటే
Wouldn't be faster.
వాళ్ళకి ఓన్లీ పబ్జీ అలవాటు అయ్యింది. మీరు కొలాబ్ చేస్తే నాతోటి చెయ్యరబ్బా ఎవరు. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు జనరాసిటీ చూపించి సరే పాపం అని కొలాబ్ చేసినా కానీ వాళ్ళ ఫ్యాన్స్ ఒప్పుకోరు. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళ దృష్టిలో ఐఎమ్ నో బడీ. అది వాళ్ళ ఫ్యాన్స్కి అదే అనిపిస్తుంది మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ది ఫ్యాన్స్కి. ఏదో లైక్ చిన్నపిల్లల గేమ్ ఆడుతున్నా అన్నట్టు అటేటో పోతుంది పెద్ద కథ. దానికన్నా సప్పుడే వదిలేద్దాం.
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight.
Careful. There's.
బెస్ట్ అంటే సెకీరో నేను అనేది ఆర్పీజీ
By the way,
కైండ్ ఆఫ్ ఆర్పీజీ కిందికి వస్తుంది కాబట్టి
can you tell us if the iridescent
అది కూడా.
moon shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
నాకు ఇంకోటి చాలా గేమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి గుర్తొస్తలేదు. ఎందుకంటే చాలా రోజులు అయింది నేను గేమ్స్ ఆడి. చాలా అంటే చాలా రోజులు. గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సుషిమా ఇవి నేను ఆడలే. గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సుషిమా కూడా మంచి గేమ్. గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ యోటే గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సుషిమా ఏ పట్టుకోవదాం టీ.
Gotcha. Let's play. By royal decree.
బేయోనేటా మంచి గేమే కానీ నువ్వు ప్రైవేట్గా ఆడుకోవాలి అది.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
అట్లా కుదిరితే గోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ సుషిమా స్ట్రీమ్. నాకు ఒకటి ఇష్యూ వస్తుంది అలా స్క్రీన్ ఐ మీన్ అది ఏదైతే క్యారెక్టర్ ఫేస్ ఉంటుందో అది సరిగ్గా రెండర్ అవుతలేదు నాకు స్ట్రీమ్ చేసినప్పుడు. స్ట్రీమ్ కానీ రికార్డింగ్ చేసినప్పుడు సో అదొక ఇష్యూ వస్తుంది. అందుకే నేను అది చేస్తలేను. అది ప్రైవసీ ప్రివెంట్ చేయడానికి చేసినట్టు పైరసీ.
Oz reveal dice. Busted. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
ఇది బాగుందబ్బా వెంటిగాడు. అట్లా నేను ఆల్రెడీ ఒక ఎపిసోడ్ రికార్డ్ చేసి చూసిన అండ్ ఇంకోటి ఒక స్ట్రీమ్ కూడా చేసి చూసిన. సో అది ఇష్యూ వస్తుందని చెప్పేసి ఇక తీసేసిన నేను. మళ్ళీ రిమైనింగ్ గేమ్ అంతా బాగా రన్ అయ్యేది. గేమ్ ఆఫ్ ది ఇయర్ అవార్డ్ దీనికి వచ్చింది కదా, దీనికి వచ్చింది ఎక్స్పెడిషన్కి వచ్చినట్టుంది.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the... Wait, see that? Looks...
ఎక్స్పెడిషన్ 33 అదే అది ఇట్లా బాగుంది గేమ్. అది కూడా ఎవరు రాలే మన దగ్గర.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the
I hope this isn't
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh yeah.
ఇంకా చాలా ఉన్నాయి అప్ప, బట్ నా సిస్టమ్ సపోర్ట్ చేయదామని.
Unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here, like echoes.
Whenever I see this waning moon, oh, lifeless damsel, for me,
By royal decree. Think you can get away?
ఓకే, ఇది ఛార్జ్ అటాక్ పని చేయదేమో.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
కరెంట్ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్.
Here we go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Gotcha. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
ఇంకెంత టైం పడుతుంది? మన యాక్ట్ 3లోనే 3 కూడా కంప్లీట్. ఇంకా 6:46.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, if really
అరే టైం చేస్తలేడు.
With the abyss in hit. Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire.
i5
But
9th
you're
gen
not the root of the problem. Ever, if only I could.
GTX
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. Olympus is.
It must be.
Then there's no time to look.
GTX 1650 with 3-4 ఏం కాదు లేబ్రా తీసుకునేటప్పుడు తీసుకో.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
తర్వాత
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
అది ఈడికెళ్ళి
Hang in there. We're so close.
పైకి అవసరం అయిపోయింది. నైట్ బర్డ్స్ అక్కడ పనిచేస్తలేదా? వన్ మినిట్.
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal
And so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last, I'm sorry. The moment the moon tell me. You look so... But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was.
Perhaps. She took me for a fading
But anyway, all right. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My
where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the...
It's still not enough.
Fall Guys లో ఈ
There's
కాస్ట్యూమ్
no way I can hope
ఏందది
just one
స్ట్రేంజర్
more
థింగ్స్
ray of
ఏమని ఇస్తుందా
moonlight.
ఫాల్ గైస్ లో
It's okay.
బ్యాక్ నా అవుట్ఫిట్ ఏమని
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden
ఏదో
like
వైట్
before.
ఏంటిది అది
I want to see.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a... But now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I knew Nick.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right.
You're the...
I appreciate...
రైట్ యాక్ట్ కంప్లీట్ 3.2 రాకపోతుంది
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words...
ఓరు ఇప్పుడే వస్తాను నేను ఒక 2
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Hello. నిమిషం బా.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
ఓకే. సో ఇప్పుడు 200 మీటర్లు తూర్పు దిక్కు. దీన్ని కొడదాం.
Think you can get away?
Oh, it's revealed by...
Quietly now.
I'm going in!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
అది
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young...
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the... And given how people of outstanding...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few...
It's nice to meet you.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you
Wow, you're such a smart.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, lady. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Big game.
But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We
Big game.
really appreciate your help.
Hello. Yeah, చేయొచ్చు.
Come on.
చేయొచ్చు.
Spare the formalities. I'm just
డెస్క్టాప్
glad I could
మోడ్
help
ఓపెన్
out
చేసి చూడు.
some true
నాకు జర ఎర్రర్ వచ్చిన. అరే
Well,
అయ్యే నువ్వు అయితే
bye for now, Arlecchino.
18th దాకా ఉంది అది ఆఫర్.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people.
Are you saying we're about to...
As a matter of fact,
Act 4. ఇడు కూడా వచ్చి
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Damselette, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has.
When he comes looking...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I...
As the saying goes, though,
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say?
impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business. Truth be told,
you're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on, what? Let's just keep this between...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too...
Then, in the name of the Animo Arc...
When we...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
Is there something you'd like...
Yeah, painters. What?
If you think back to our...
You do have a... Oh yeah! You'll need to find some...
Sure. Let's do...
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return...
If that's what you had in...
Oh, okay. Anyway, since we're...
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you...
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up...
Open meeting.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
Huh. So much.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she were...
Did you say something, Mr. Vark?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of... Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guy.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have a...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the
desktop
Reikir
side.
of Solnari.
నాకు మార్నింగ్ రాలేదప్ప
Well, it's
డెస్క్టాప్ సైట్ లా
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for...
My name is Damselette. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Reikir of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identity. I have never spoken openly of this before. The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Reikir of Solnari.
SSD SSD RAM upgrade చేసి చూడు.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Almost 6
So
years.
what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the
Processor?
others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King. Only when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds centuries on. But then...
So?
I cannot... Uncovering the
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, you know what?
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that...
And voice వచ్చింది.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
So same నాదే.
You've done so much for me.
SSD ఉండగానే ఎందుకు వస్తలేదు మరి?
So far, even so.
ప్రెజెంట్ అయితే నడిపి నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ తీసుకో. ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకంటే కాస్ట్లు పెరుగుతున్నాయి. ఏమన్నా తగ్గే ఛాన్సెస్ ఉండదు.
Defeating the Ray Hero of Son.
ఇప్పుడు కాస్ట్లు పెరిగిపోతున్నాయి.
We've considered several viable
ఆఫర్స్ చూసి తీసుకోవాలి.
But is it even possible to kill Rare?
Best 30 series.
Experience has shaped the person or monster he
30 or 40 series. 60, 70 range la. Better.
I think we should leave him.
Understood.
As for the other two.
So you're placing all... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this place...
I have faith in you.
Oh? And what?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no...
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience is... Why? You think
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
ఎవర్ అప్డేట్ ఇప్పుడు 16 సిరీస్కి అయిపోయింది. అప్డేట్స్ రావు. బట్ నాకు వస్తున్నాయి. నాకు అదే డౌట్ వస్తుంది. నాకు అప్డేట్స్ అయితే వస్తున్నాయి గ్రాఫిక్ కార్డ్ది. చిన్న చిన్న అప్డేట్స్.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very Now, I trust we spoke at some...
Dane has a lot of faith in us.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. All right. So the reason I've gathered... Think of this as once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well, good.
There's a little more in the event that's...
I second that.
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me that...
But surely...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard. According to Damselette, is this where you keep your seat? He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. Emotions. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Neutralized. This one should be archived under Purged. Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for sounds like she was that other... Male. Neutralized. Just another note. Come to think of it, I remember... Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Neutral. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however,
Mind-wise,
most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No.
My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
ఇదే ఆడికల్ న్యూస్.
Mr. Vedafilnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed within. I was just. That isn't a lot. Ever since the.
Does it?
I'm afraid that. You fear. The burden of.
So who exactly?
Or rather.
You're close.
You say that.
You are.
Very. Let me offer you. For many
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. His name is...
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No! Absolutely not!
So you'll just...
The blood of the... You think that...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promise to...
Persuade? Do you even know? Why, the Vinster. If you can't bring your...
The Wraith, that really... But... Love should be built on honest. Is it really so wrong? Vedafilnir, but I won't just sit, no matter who.
Huh? Was that Revier who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
But surely you can see he's not the man he We're not going to Valendis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first...
No. Revier has no idea, truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orlog set...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Revier is in a... For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can...
I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents it...
You called that...
I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it follow you end up covered in their blood?
Why would? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'm down with that. How about no one can guide a quiet
Work clean. No traces.
The king happens to be right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he showed the spell of that hour. He only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
For once, I don't have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why I'm such a force, don't you?
Delindis, do you...
Orla!
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about...
He... I just don't get it! After everything, or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, if...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects of observation, no progress, what things are getting worse, but... if all this research comes... But... could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No. No! Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a fool. Irminsul. Today it's the descendant... No. This cannot go on. I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra, but if you let me go, you won't be able to come.
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see...
Go on, living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rere, or you risk losing everything.
ఇంకేం ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది నాకు అది అర్థమే.
Then you'll need a little more...
As assassin in duty చేస్తుండు.
The world is changing, Rere. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly. He won't tell me how to... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity and...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarier's life was so unstable. And it looks like this... It almost defied... And why does Vanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something, we've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, once we've built up a cognitive profile, We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has...
Rarir, are you there?
10 points.
Hey, Rarir! Come out!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane so...
ఇది ఎట్లనే ఆడికే వచ్చింది.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on the...
If this is your way of all...
Oh, we can
Robbed it here.
King
What brings you here?
Why, Dane's live, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Magi... Your president, Vice President V...
My success, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here.
You must be Rarir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case. You're clearly a person...
It's my brother.
Vedafilnir. Does this mean the King's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafilnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion? Dane, what do you... Rescue Vedafilnir, I assume.
Correct. It will...
That's far too
I have no desire to commit My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. The extent of his magic... You have noble...
A letter of... The chances of the... This black fog over the... Another mystery.
అట్లనే like ఇట్లా తీసుకుంటూ పోవాలి ఇగో. బేసిక్ వస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు కష్టమే.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating. However, an enormous to make matters work. This is not a why. I apologize if this. If we really made.
అర్థమైంది. అదే అర్థమైంది.
This is for you.
Thelindis.
I've heard
వాళ్ళతో
nothing.
ఫైట్ చేయని అవసరం
Revere
ఉండదని
got
చెప్పేసి
back-
నేను
You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be.
Are you scared of?
I don't
ఇంకెంతసేపు
know,
పడుతుందో?
Revere. I know. Logically, but enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson moon, no matter how.
యాక్ట్ 4 ఇది. వీళ్ళందరినీ చంపాలి. అలా వెనక నుండి ఇటు
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Damselette, what are you? Is this... You know what happened?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the...
Stay
safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Malla play.
This place is filthy. And the smell is
చాలా లో
abominable.
ఉంటుంది ఎందుకంటే నేను అది కొంచెం వాంటెడ్లీ పెట్టిన సడన్ గా ఏదన్నా సౌండ్ వచ్చింది అనుకో అది హై పిచ్ లో వినిపించేస్తుంది మోడరేట్ గా పెడితే వాళ్ళకంటే సపరేట్ రూమ్ అది కాబట్టి అది పెద్ద ఇష్యూ కాదు నాకు సపరేట్ రూమ్ ఇక నేను లోలో పెడతాను ఆ సడన్ గా ఏదైనా పెద్ద సౌండ్ వచ్చినా అని ఈ కినేటోళ్ళకి ప్రాబ్లం రాకుండా అక్కడ దక్కడనే కట్ అయిపోతుంది.
Forgive my curtness. You can't have there are things the king.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
సడన్ గా ఏమైనా గిన్నెలు పడ్డా లేకపోతే ఇంకేమన్నా అయినా ఇట్లా షార్ప్ గా వచ్చేస్తుంది మీ చెవులకి. వాళ్ళకి అట్లా ఉంటది కదా మొత్తం అక్విస్టిక్ ప్యానల్స్ పెట్టుకొని ఉంటారు సౌండ్ రీసౌండ్ రాదు మళ్ళీ వచ్చి వాళ్ళని డిస్టర్బ్ చేసే లెవెల్
With your ability. Of course not. You mean your future?
Yes. I can't abandon the one I love to save.
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know what you show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
Vedifulnir just...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis... It is up to...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then...
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifulnir said.
ఇది ఇప్పుడు ఏడిపోయింది ఇదంతా కథ అంతా.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah. Think you can get away?
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help!
them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
It all adds up. No more lies.
No rest for the wicked.
Here comes the catch. The mystery unravels.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick. Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah!
Busted. It all adds up. No more lies.
I'm going in! Oh, it's reveal time for takeoff. Here we go! Yeah! Gotcha!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
ఎడుంది ఇది?
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Brace yourselves! Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Gotcha. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
By royal decree!
Here comes the catch.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
అరే హీలింగ్ బై
Yahoo!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Quietly now.
Let's play!
సెపరేట్ సౌండ్
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, it's no use.
గేమ్ సౌండ్ పెంచితే నేను మాట్లాడేది వినిపించదు. గేమ్ సౌండ్ డామినేట్ చేస్తుంది. గేమ్ సౌండ్ ఇప్పటికీ లోలోనే ఉందిలే. కాకపోతే డిస్కార్డ్ గేమ్ సౌండ్ కనెక్ట్ అవుతుంది. సో డిస్కార్డ్ లెవెల్ అని వచ్చి మాట్లాడారు అనుకో అది షార్ప్గా వినిపిస్తుంది మళ్ళీ. ఇట్లా
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forward and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Damselette గాడు ఒక్కడే మిగిలిపోయాడు ఆ పవర్ తీసుకు.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Linus.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Meanwhile.
So that's how the raid... Viewing other people in a nutshell. His past... Everyone,
కొత్త రోడ్ల నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడ్రా నువ్వు 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 కొత్త రోడ్ల నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు
Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where?
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just
don't I have...
If we can find us...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rule. You have my...
ఇంకెంత ఉంది రిక్వెస్ట్?
No more lies.
ఓకే సుమే.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's some.
I wasn't expecting visitors at the.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose?
ఎక్కువ దూరం పోదా?
Hey, kid.
స్కిల్లు ఎక్కువ దూరం
Good
పోదు.
books? What?
I've written a news.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Red.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought...
If it wasn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how but things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So... Do you get any...
Of course.
ఈమెనేమో ఎక్కువ దూరం. నెఫర్ స్టోరీ క్వెస్ట్ ఆడుతున్నాం.
That's our well, and you... Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that's special. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda Gath. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you. Praise the gods. You told me to write, I urgently need you to form. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous...
Officer, welcome. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to... This is the finest Wailaru village has to offer.
ఇగో ఇప్పుడు నాకు ఇది కూడా ఏమంత అనిపిస్తలేదు.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of... Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our God.
నేను ఆడుతున్నా బ్రో. స్టార్ట్ అది రిలీజ్ అయినప్పటి నుండి ఆడుతున్నా నేను.
I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a
స్ట్రీమ్
chance.
ఇట్లా చేసిన చాలా సార్లు.
I don't... She showed up here a few days... So... Where?
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no brought...
Any who have slept...
All right, get over here.
అగస్తా బాగుంది.
Never.
అక్కడ C1 R1 ఉంది. అక్కర్లేదు అగస్తా. ట్రై చేసిన రాలే. లూనో వచ్చింది. లూనో విత్ సిగ్నేచర్ అనుకో.
Nefa, this term's a...
Yes, Professor, I'm a...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well,
Weeks, dude?
I think what you're saying...
You see? Shop as they come.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. Anyway, you said you had a couple of
Dono
questions.
ఉంది బట్
What's
వెపన్
the other
లేదు.
one?
లోవా S0
I
R1.
wanted to check if someone sent me a
నేను
letter
వెపన్ కి
to
ట్రై
the
చేస్తున్నా
academia,
లోవా.
where do I go to
మంచి
collect
డ్యామేజ్
it?
చేస్తున్నా.
Your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just...
Oh, my dear.
I haven't.
ఆఫ్ ఫీల్డ్ డ్యామేజ్ బాగుందబ్బా మీది. మంచి వెపన్ ఇచ్చేసి మంచి బిల్డ్ చేస్తే చాలు. డ్యామేజ్ బాగా చేస్తుంది. స్టోరీ క్వెస్ట్ కూడా బాగుంది. కాబట్టి నేను అంతా స్కిప్ చేసుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోయినా గెన్షన్ మై మాది. గెన్షన్ ఆడుతున్నప్పటి నుండి అన్ని గేమ్ల స్టోరీని స్కిప్ కొట్టుకుంటూ పోతున్నా.
A dilapidation. This one was... Who was it? This... in clinical... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few were in however, as well education as grant. I do hope. And the so this. What? I'm not exact. I can't. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe...
క్యాప్టెన్ అని బతికిచ్చి క్యాప్టెన్ అని నాట్లాన్ ఆర్కాన్ చేసేసి ఆర్కాన్ సాక్రిఫైస్ చేసి ఉంటే అయిపోదు. స్టోరీ ఇంకా లేచేది గట్టి. ఎందుకంటే క్యాప్టెన్ నాట్లాన్ మెంబరే. వన్ ఆఫ్ ఫటూయి ప్లేయబుల్ అయ్యేటోడు క్యాప్టెన్. ఆర్కాన్ కూడా వచ్చేటోడు. ఆర్కాన్ని సాక్రిఫైస్ చేసేసి క్యాప్టెన్ అని కొత్త ఆర్కాన్ చేసేదండి. వస్తుండు.
I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and I didn't... What's wrong? I thought you liked...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare
at
all.
నా ఒపీనియన్ వచ్చేసి
It's not worth much. Keep it.
రెడిట్ లో
It's fine.
క్యాప్టెన్ గురించి లీక్స్
But Nefer...
ఫ్యూచర్ లో
All right.
ప్లేయబుల్
That's all for...
తెలియదు ఇక. మళ్ళీ చేంజ్ చేసేస్తారప్ప. ఫ్యూచర్ అంటే ఇక చాలా చేంజెస్ జరుగుతాయి.
Yeah.
ఎప్పుడు ఏం జరుగుతుందో చెప్పలేము.
Again. And as for remember, I'll be lucky if I eat...
ఇప్పుడు ఏమన్నా జరగవచ్చు. హెవెన్లీ ప్రిన్సిపల్స్ అని రిలీజ్ అదే ఏదో కథ పెడతాడు. బట్ అట్లా నాకు అంత నచ్చలేదు పర్సనల్గా. ట్రావెలింగ్ సిస్టమ్ కూడా అంత నచ్చలేదు నాకు. రెండు సార్లు జస్ట్ ఇట్లా ఒక 100 meters పోయేసరికి అయిపోతుంది. మళ్ళీ రీఛార్జ్ చేసుకొని మళ్ళీ వేరే సైడ్ పోవాలి. అది
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting back.
So...
This well is...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by... I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say,
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
ఇప్పుడు ఆలెస్ ఎక్కడ వస్తుంది? ఆలెస్ ఈవెంట్ స్టోరీలో వస్తుందా లేకపోతే యాక్ట్ నెంబర్ 5 వస్తుందా?
I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play...
You see how I'm and what does a barbarian...
All right, I take it. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to... So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority. And yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal...
No! Please, that well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it.
But only dialogue.
If there
Not
is
Krylo
a
appearance
traitor,
and
I will find them.
Alice, Nicola.
Wow.
Both Alice and...
All it took was a few words and I've got him.
Ada?
So, in summary...
The EAB are... So let me ask you, Chief...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same
Turin
time...
quest,
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural. Weren't the EAB... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see...
Turin quest కూడా ఇప్పుడు యాక్ట్ నెంబర్ 5 లా కలిసిపోతుందా?
When you know how.
First Alice and Nicole are in Nordcry. Okay. వాళ్ళిద్దరు హెక్సెన్సెస్ సర్కిల్ మెంబర్సే కదా, ఆలిస్ నికోల్.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
చేసా. ప్రెజెంట్ వెంటింగ్ వెపన్ కి పుల్ చేస్తున్నా. గ్యారంటీడ్ ఉంది.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can...
It's not far now.
నేను లూమాన్ పుల్ చేసిన, మళ్ళీ ర్యాండమ్గా ఒక 10 పుల్ కొట్టేసరికి C1 వచ్చేసి. దాని తర్వాత నెఫర్కి ట్రై చేసిన, ఎర్లీ 50-50 లూజ్ అయినా. సో ఇప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్ రాబోయే టూరిన్ గార్డ్ గ్యారంటీ. టూరిన్ గార్డ్ స్కిప్ చేస్తే కొలంబినా గ్యారంటీ. అదే సేవ్ చేసుకుంటాం. మీన్ వైల్ వెంటిగాన్ వెపన్కి పుల్ చేస్తే అయిపోతుంది. ఇప్పుడు అదే ఆలోచిస్తున్నా, డూరిన్ గార్డ్ని తీసుకోవాలా కొలంబినాని తీసుకోవాలా. ప్రెజెంట్ అయితే వెంటిగాన్ సిగ్నేచర్ వెపన్ కావాలా. ఆ జాంగ్లీగాన్ వెపన్ కూడా చేంజ్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది. సిగ్నేచర్ వెపన్ అదేదో అటాక్ స్టాట్ ఇచ్చిరు, అది వాడని కూడా వాడు. ఒక్కల అటాక్, ఆడేమో హెచ్పి స్కేలింగ్. రైడెన్ షోగన్ వెపన్ ట్రై చేసినా ఎప్పుడు రాలే. వెంటిగాన్ దగ్గర ఏంటి ఆలోచన ఎన్గల్ఫింగ్ అదేదో పాత వెపన్ కాదు కొత్తది వెంటిగాన్ సిగ్నేచర్ లేటెస్ట్ రిలీజ్ అయింది
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole name.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
ఎక్స్పెన్స్ ఏంటంటే 20 ఫుల్ అదే తెలుసా మనం జస్ట్ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ అదే కాకపోతే మళ్ళా పవర్ అప్ ఇస్తారు అని అయితే నాకు నమ్మకం లేదు వెంటిగానికి ఏమో డాండిలైన్స్ ఏమైనా రిలీజ్ అయితే ఇస్తాడేమో పవర్ అప్
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point,
Esther
the
Ata.
world
Hello.
disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
టైం పైమానా
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
పైమాన్ కాదా
Speak for yourself.
ఇంట్లో ఏమైనా చూపించారా
How repulsive.
ఇప్పుడేంది అన్ని డబ్బాలో పెట్టేసిరా స్టార్టింగ్లో సిబ్లింగ్ సపరేట్ చేసింది కదా అదే ఇక్కడ అని తెలియదు పైమన్ మెయిన్లీ ప్రిన్సిపల్ అంటే ఖాళీగా గేమ్లా హింట్ ఇచ్చుంటే చెప్పు
It's okay. I'm just glad no one... Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainslev. Were you...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure you...
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started...
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail And
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Inception.
Speaking of your chess set,
You overestimate me. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the. Having gotten my. As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ib. With this chessboard, every god played.
it is the same with all.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to.
ఇంకెంతసేపు ఉందా?
Thank you all for being. As promised, the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale.
Obvious
to be
story.
sure.
ఏదో
No matter how
నడుస్తుంది.
much Rerir
ఓకే ఓకే.
he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffer.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in
Never.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon.
Not at this stage.
But there's more to the.
Yes. And right now, I need to
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect with the official power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him.
ఇది మెయిన్ స్టోరీలోనే వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా ప్రిన్స్ గాంధీ.
And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn.
నేను అంత అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తలేను.
Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the abyss on.
I could not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. That being said.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just. When I think of the man I once knew as Rev.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but.
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest.
Back at it with Paimon while discussing what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time?
By the way, Arknight Enfield got official release date. అది ఇట్లుంది. At Game Award.
Anyway,
ఎప్పుడు?
went back to the
రిలీజ్ ఎప్పుడు?
Firstly, it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before. Well, it felt like some kind of sales.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's.
All right. We felt a little
Roping us in?
I choose my words.
Sir Varka.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible.
ఓవర్లో కూడా ఫ్యాన్స్ ఓటింగ్ అదే.
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my power. The Raker of Solnari.
Well, as in, most people, of course.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one.
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone?
Plan approved. Okay!
The frost moons...
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret.
A very...
This plan can only
ఇంకేందబ్బా విశేషాలు జనవరి 22 ఆర్క్నైట్ ఎన్ఫీల్డ్ మంచి టైమింగ్ కాకపోతే ఇంకా పాలిషింగ్ చేయాలంట కదా దాంట్లో చెప్పు బ్రో
I'm actually... Oh! It most certainly does not. We have said, Mom.
Okay.
మొత్తం ఫ్యాక్టరీ సెటప్ ఫ్యాక్టరీ బిల్డింగ్ సంథింగ్ ఉందంట అందులో
You're right. It was.
You will?
క్యాజువల్ గా ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్ కాకుండా
It's a very...
సరేలే బ్రో బంద్ చేస్తలే ఇక స్ట్రీమ్ ఇండైరెక్ట్ గా బంద్ చేయంటున్నావా అంతేలే అర్థమైందిలే ఇక డోరీ వచ్చింది చీమ షాప్ ఇన్నే కదా కొనం మీద ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్స్ యానిమేషన్ సింపుల్గా ఉందబ్బా యానిమేషన్ మరీ సింపుల్గా ఉంది కంపేరింగ్ టు అదర్ గేమ్స్ కనీసం బఫలన్న ఇస్తే బాగుంటుంది పేరుకు తగ్గట్టు
Took him long enough. Marak delivered it so nosy. Surely
Ade.
Could be. Or either way.
మా యానిమేషన్ చూస్తుంటే నాకు రాబిన్ గుర్తొచ్చింది హెచ్ఎస్ఆర్లా
Well, there are always gonna be Alice has been and more than that. No. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority. All right. I do say so, and that. Oh, and could you?
ఇదేంది ఇది ఈ టీం సెట్ కాలే హైడ్రోలో షీల్డ్ ఇచ్చేటోడు డాలియా కదా అది రాలే నా దగ్గర అటు లేడు నాకు డాలియానా ఏదో ఉంటుంది అని పేరు ఇది సూపర్ గర్ల్ ట్రైలర్ వచ్చింది ఈరోజు సూపర్ గర్ల్
Got a job for me?
ఈ టీం ట్రై చేద్దాం $53K HP ఈమె కూడా క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ ఇది ఓన్లీ పర్సనల్ డ్యామేజ్ కిందికి చూపిస్తుంది అబ్బా
writing be faster?
ఏంలే చూస్తున్నావు ట్రై సిలాలి సిలాలి లేన దాంట్లో
Everything going smooth?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends. Harmless. The wild hunt isn't master griped. I don't. It's a strip. Perhaps.
రియాక్షన్ డ్యామేజ్ కావాలి ఫార్ అవే రియాక్షన్ డ్యామేజ్ కావాలి
Sorry.
20 అంది
Back to our research findings. You could think of this as rare and mutated form. Unfortunately, at present.
Oh, that's terrible.
Miss Columbina's situation, it's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends
హాట్
Different
స్టార్
circumstances. It's only natural.
అది
to
జియో
despair.
స్టార్
But we
జియో
have time
స్టార్
to kick off the.
Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
all right then.
డూరియాడ్ బాగా సెట్ డురిన్ ఒకవేళ మోనాన్ని పెడితే పైరోలా హీల్ చేసేది బెనిట్ కాడ ఒకడే ఉండా పైరోలా హీలర్స్ ఈమె ఎక్కువ ఆఫ్ ఫీల్డ్ ఉండదు ఈ టీం బెటర్లే డ్రైవ్ ఏంటి మోనా డయోనా రైట్ అది కూడా ట్రై చేయవచ్చు కాకపోతే డబుల్ హైడ్రో అవుతుందని ఆలోచిస్తున్నా మెల్ట్ రియాక్షన్ పడాలి మన కాడ ఉత్త స్ప్రిల్ పడితే సరిపోదు
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Diana can shield, can heal.
24 hours. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right.
Kokami కోసం వస్తుంది
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are on it.
something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Damselette?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Damselette?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall.
Is that because
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your
You're welcome.
friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually.
You mean the Harbinger?
Yes. I always thought they were, and even now.
Clearly,
I feel a little. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the traveler in.
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish.
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blitz!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the.
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the. But after waging war against the wild hunt for my restless flame.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae who's. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join.
Looks like I'm not the first to.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, I know.
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
అదే ఫిజికల్ డ్యామేజ్ చేస్తాడు వీడు.
Everyone, take your every ounce of strength we have in our.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
The moonlight. That's all futile.
one heart, we
The
pray.
moonlight betrayed.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd. The mystery unravels.
Futile.
It all adds up.
For the
The
everlasting
moonlight betrayed you.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Pathetic.
Keep your distance. Are you quite finished? Huh? Observe. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
చాలా లోపు
No more lies.
On here. When will it be as you foretold? The moon.
Water jet! Welcome here.
We pray. Forest, protect.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight. It's all futile.
No more lies.
Leave this place.
Pathetic.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
It's all futile. The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Hunt him down.
It all adds up.
Futile.
No more lies.
ఏం జరుగుతుందో నాకు ఏం అర్థమవుతలేదు.
Pathetic.
The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
The moonlight betrays you.
With one heart, we pray.
Observe. Are you quite finished?
Hunt him down. The moonlight betrays you. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
అయిపోయింది.
No, we've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies.
Wipe out!
అసలు ఆయనకి ఎఫెక్టే పడదు ట్రావెలర్ కానీ.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. No more lies.
Yeah! Water jet!
Nowhere to hide.
Absurd. The deception ends here.
Your death is within my grasp.
Go! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
ఎక్కడ వెస్టర్న్ ఇయర్ కొనేసి
Time to come clean. Curses. There's no other way.
August legacy. Congrats. Congrats, bro.
only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on.
నాకు ఆ మీమ్ ఇప్పుడు అర్థమైంది. ఒక మీమ్ ఉంటుంది, కొలంబీనా 10 year గాడు అది ఆడతారు ఫిస్ట్ ఫైట్. ఫైటా
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then
నాకు ఇప్పుడు అర్థమైంది ఆ మీమ్.
you to dust.
But that dust will come on.
Any other tricks as entertain?
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his. You fear. You cannot win the.
Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
నెక్స్ట్ గేమ్ ఏమొస్తుందో తెలియదు.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
నెక్స్ట్ టైం అయితే
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at...
Even so. In business terms, I suppose.
I'd be hard...
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you could win.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, I'll send full detail. My dear friends, we have...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right, but I must say, I'm surprised.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Pop.
Phew. Well, that's...
Glad to hear you didn't start.
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm...
Oh yeah, and I'll bet he also dropped off if you're feeling up to it. We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect time.
How are you feeling
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. Yep. We're...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that moon...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you do? If you're worried about... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the... Well, his response, did he really think I'd fall? So that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in... It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you... Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control... If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait, now that the pit, after all that build-up...
Huh? Am...
So, that...
Don't know, don't care. Although...
If he's disappeared, he won't lie low.
Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the...
Why come and ask me?
I mostly came to...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike what my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled it.
It's a pity that so...
So? What's...
But surely you have dream...
You don't get it, dude. Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the curatory.
I appreciate the vote.
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle. Sometimes, when...
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know...
Handling a drink's or...
Paimon believes it, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
To put it in the when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array, that power.
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir...
It must have been a...
Absolutely. He was torn between... Anyway...
That's the only...
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino, I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all you...
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina?
If your politeness module was...
Polonia! Please, see...
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety.
Mostly, because you kind of helped us...
Oh, don't you worry about... If you're in the mood, my coasters are still missing in action, though.
Whoa! Pretty hefty.
You can ignore those. I doodle and write, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense. Trying to predict the future is like, huh. Oh, who else?
Wait, are you...
I mean, yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he I honored his request. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
So... that's where the...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent. Alain's work. Not that there's any... Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazis. They were all quite but beneath the friendship, unfortunately, childhood would end, a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them to... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's
complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the What do you think of... Do you admire him, or do you despise... Same difference, really. Just a matter of... What a cop-out. I don't like the... Maybe I could Anyway, that's enough. He managed to put... To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the design... I think that formula... Yet Alain... Once he realized, he quit working on it. He told me that I think that all he... At the very end, many years after... And that is the... One went all... The other sought death... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact, no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia. Exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
That. Okay. తర్వాత చేద్దాం రేపే కానీ నేను అన్లాక్ చేయి healer.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. I'm not in the mood for this.
Don't trust. Oh, that's it for today.